다녀왔습니다. 여러분 세상에 에펙 악귀가 있고 뭐 롤 악귀가 있고 이리 악귀가 있다면은 팝판 악귀도 있어야 이제 밸런스가 맞는 법입니다. 밸런스 중요하다고 생각하시지 않아요? 그래서 사람들이 다 밸런스 패치 찾는 거 아닌가? 하 다크서클 빼버릴까? 우리 화장하고 올까? 다크서클 안 보이게? 저는 제가 다크서클 없이도 매력적이라고 생각해요. 아하. Anyway, let's get started. The time when we are the most excited. The award-winning MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. 시작. 아니라고요? 헉, 너 말넘심. 다크서클이 없다면 리엘은 매력이 없는 거라고? 하, 이거 칼을 꺼내야 되나? 기어틴을 꺼내야 되나? Apparently there are over 100 people watching Final Fantasy XI right now. I didn't know the game was still even in service. 다크서클이 진리죠. 응? 팝판을 바꿨는데 안 바뀌었지? 됐다. 자, 여러분 오늘은 메인 퀘스트를 밀어보도록 하겠습니다. Okay, friends, I'm gonna try to progress the main quest a little bit. But before that, retainers. It pleases me to inform you that the venture is complete. Excellent job. 돌쇠야 잘했어. 그럼요. 파판 14는 온라인입니다. Clement wants you to practice the part of Imperial Trooper. 가서 제국군인처럼 행동하라고, 제국군으로 숨어서 들어가라고 하네요. Clean the wax out of your ears now. Wait. Clean the wax out of your ears now, because there's something I want you to do by way of preparation. The plan is to have you enter Costume Century, all decked out in Imperial duds. But a disguise is more than just clothes you're wearing. You also gotta act a part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions are everything, as they say. I could teach you to salute myself, of course, but it's best you learn from the experts. So get yourself near as you dare to Castrum Sentry and watch the Imperials doing what they do. 자, 제국군의 뭐라 그러지? 경례, 제국군의 경례를 배우라고 하네요. 아라님, 어라? 오늘 4시간 동안 딴 거 방송하다가 팝판 할 때 오시네. 이거 팝판 다들 좋아하는 게 아닐까, 사실? I mean, I've been streaming something else for 4 hours, but if you come just now, that means maybe people love Final Fantasy XIV. 안녕하세요. 저는 그냥 평범한 광부예요. 저를 때리지 말아주세요. 모두가 캬르를 좋아하는 게 분명해. 잠깐만. 광부. 오지마. 따라오지 말라 말이야. 갔다. 나땡은 오늘 이모티콘 추가하고 그 다음에 에어본 킹덤이라는 타이쿤 게임은 아니고 뭐냐 시티 빌딩 게임을 했습니다. 근데 이거 끊겼나? 아까 튕겼을 때 자, 이제 이모티콘 떨어지는 거 될 겁니다. Nothing to report, sir. We have received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend the patrols be increased. 떨어지나? 떨어지는구나. 저 갈고리 마음에 들어. 어떻게 하면 갈고리 재밌게 만들 수 있을까 하다가 제 헤일러를 바꿔봤습니다. 물리적인이라니 무슨 소리인지 모르겠네요. So, did you manage to learn the Imperial Salute? No. Best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. 그래서 가서 제국군의 경례는 배웠나? 나한테 보여주지 말고 그거 보여주면 나 화나가지고 사람들이 머리를 깨고 뚝배기 부시고 다닐지 몰라. super convincing. You're a real leaf, yes? I've heard of your plight from my friend Clement. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eorzea both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Custom Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such ware are not the sort of whom you would entrust your secrets. It'd be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means from the bodies of their recently deceased owners. The fortified area before Custom Sentry never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought not take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, one for each member of the infiltration team. Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. Thunk. My mage outfit actually kinda looks Imperial right now. It's all black and got silver deco. Oh, why am I going backwards? 어라? 나 갑자기 왜 뒤로 가고 있지? 분명 앞으로만 계속 간 것 같은데. God, I hate those frogs. 영원히 결론에 도달하지 못한다. 우리는 평행선이기 때문이다. 여기서 뚝배기 부시고 다니면 되는 거야? 책으로 때리기. 강화하지 말란 말이야. Oh, I forgot about the chocobo. 저 힘 자코야 자코. Very 자코. 아니 아직 들어갈 타이밍이 아닌데 밖에 남아있는 군인들이 없네. 제국군들 다 쫄았나? 이거 이렇게 기다려야 되나? 제국군들 다 쫄았죠? 재난이야. 저는 여기서 야채 주스나 마시면서 기다리겠습니다. 아 타이밍 좋아 타이밍 좋아 딱 나왔다. 너 그거 쓰지 마. 오케이. 좀 귀찮으니까 텔포 타고 돌아갈게요. I'm gonna take the teleport because yeah, it adds up the time. Were you able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment? 아, 병이 아니고 그냥 효율적으로 일하는 겁니다. 우리 빗전은. Damaged as I suspected. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are likely to draw suspicion. They must be repaired if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmithing engine off at the Diamond Forge in Rowena's House of Splendor should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I already sent word ahead and have been assured that he is expecting you. Worry not, we've already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy as to the nature of our mission. Oh, interesting. I'm pretty sure this used to require you to go all the way back to the starting cities. But I guess you just do it in Revenant's Toll now. 이거 옛날엔 여기 도시에 사는 이 도시에 사는 게 아니고 시작 도시인 그리다니아랑 이런 데까지 돌아가였어야 되는데 그냥 여기서 하시네. 망자의 총소리. So you're the venture Sark Malark sent. Are you? I've been waiting for you. Now let's see what you got for me. I see. Ah, yes, I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, I owe your friend Sark Malark a favor or two. Took good care of old Agnol back in the days before I fell in with old Rowena, he did. 얘 스타일 좀 괜찮은데 근데? 은발해. 하이랜더 어두운 피부 잘 어울리는데요? This actually goes very nicely. That hairstyle plus the hair color plus the skin tone, it works very well. Did you know he's son of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but I suppose he always felt the adventurous life calling him. But here I go blabbering on when there's work to be done. Just hold your horse spurs for a moment or two, and the great Egnal foot will have your gear looking good as new. 아, 그게 딱히 고휴 아니어도 어울리긴 하는데 얘가 좀 잘 어울리네요. 저 머리색이랑 머리 스타일이랑. And there we have it. Won't do you much good in battle, mind you, but from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. Do send Sark Malark my regards, will ya? Have you had the uniforms and helms repaired? Wait, no, that's the wrong voice. Have you had the uniforms and helms repaired? Yes, this will serve beautifully. The great Eganolf never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fool even a legatus. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces, lest you fear that the Garleans might detect your foreignness. Foreigners in fact form the greater part of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea. 재밌게도 제국군의 대부분은 제국 외에서 잡아온 포로들이라고 하네요. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. And this way, Garlemar nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. What's that? My part in your mission is done. I'm full glad to have been of assistance to your cause. Huh? Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such tale, but believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer, one who desire only to act in the best interest of the realm. 자, 이제 옷을 입으면 되는 건가요? 제국군 리엘. 아, 얘네 헬멧 너무 못생겼어. Glamund has finally devised a plan to appropriate a suit of magic armor. 배신자다! Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I am being idle myself. It took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of magic armor. Now, from what I've seen, Custom Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near Revenant's toll. So, hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding him a bit of false intelligence, told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. It's far from truth now that I come to think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up till now. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols dressed up in your shiny tin suit and alert them to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you'll want to lure them as near to Revenant's toll as you can. Like as not though, they'll be wary of venturing far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use a smoke signal here. Filched fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see that. And when the cavalry arrives, you'll hit them hard and make off with the Reaper. Simple as that. Oh, and don't forget to salute. 자, 제국군. 페트롤 나올 때 복병을 사용하라고 하네요. 아니, 어디까지 가야 되는 거야? From another patroller, when you next see your commanding officer, tell him that he leads a sloppy unit. If any of my lot forgot to salute a superior officer, they would be on their R's faster than they can say Latin duty. Carry on, soldier, huh? Insurgents gathering to the east, you say? Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter, but I will not have it said that that I was remiss. You, return to the scene and keep an eye on these insurgents. Should aught go awry, use your smoke signal to call us. 당당하게 바이크 타고 가기. I'm gonna take my non-imperial bike. Sir, yes sir, I just got this from an insurgent, sir. I hope you don't mind my joining. Seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it best to be on hand. Ah, there she is. This is a place, but where is the enemy? Sir, over there, sir. Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. 옷좀 갈아입자. 전투 중이어서 옷을 못 갈아입습니다. 아, 된다. Hostiles detected. Engaging. The Magtech Reaper's overclocking. 아픈데. 맞아.終わり. Bam, bam, bam. At last, our very own suit of Magtech armor. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak. It does seem rather the worse for wear, doesn't it? Big Switch, what's your honest assessment? Oh, well, there's a fact that she's smoking, of course, but looking past that, I'd say she's structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. But are those protected by Elm's thick armor plates? They are, yes, it's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we were dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got this, Wedge? Oh, cart chocobo. I heard that. A hall has been set aside for our use in Revenant's Toll. That's where we'll carry out our repairs. Look for us there, Riel. 옷 좀 빨리 갈아입고 싶은데. 아, 아, 이거 못 가나? 아, 아, 이걸 못 가네. 완전 갈 수 있게 생겼는데. Domestic armor? Sid and the others took it inside. Go on in and join them. We've now had the time to take a closer look at the Reaver. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. We needn't worry though, Biggs and Wedge will see are restored to our former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend, and they'll think of naught else till the job's done. That's a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. Every little thing she does is matchstick. So repairs are proceeding with a pace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the machinist's servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently ascertained that the matchstick core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices, which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Mordona. But all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you. As I believe the chief has already informed you, the matchstick core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more reavers. But even if the Thunderhead maintenance engineers of Castrum Sentry had remembered to replace their cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicions. But do not despair, for I believe there is a solution. To substitute the matchstick core with a Mammoth Heart. In case you don't know, Mammoth Heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. On my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor servo mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate Mammoth Heart with the Goldsmiths Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Oldahai and collect it. Oh, and pay for it. Ahem, did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, they typically cost something in the order of, I hope. You don't mind footing the bill, it's for a good cause. 뭐라고? 나보고 돈을 내라고? 에휴, 핏전이 돼가지고 빚을 지고 다니게 생겼네. Hello there, come to collect a Mammoth Heart, you say? And you must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have, a heart fit for a prince among mammoths. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphina's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago that his servant would be coming to collect it. Tender in years though he may be, Master Alphina has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. Goldsmiths Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. But here's a Mammoth Heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please, do pass on my compliments to your master. 아, 피노 이 자식이 나보고 자기 하인이라고 이렇게 설명을 해놨네. 얘가 빗전을 뭐로 보는 거지? Can't believe Alphina described me as his servant. Yeah. In the wake of the calamity, the 14th Imperial Legion occupied what remained of Castrum Novum, eventually building and renaming it to Castrum Sentry. A stronghold contains immense manufacturing and storage facilities, and it is the primary supplier of material for Imperial forces stationed throughout Eorzea. Consequently, it is heavily defended. Infiltrating it will not be easy. Nevertheless, it is necessary. 너 이 자식 설명 안 해? 설명이 아니야. 설명이래. 해명하네. Want to go in, it hardly needs saying, but try not to be seen. Do you have the mammoth heart? I can't wait to see if it works. Alright, thank you so much. But this is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom. Free of charge courtesy of Alphino, coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. There, she's ready. Magic armor, engage! Or not. She just needs a loving tap, I'll wager. Yes, she's alive. Let's take her outside and put her through the paces. Riel, would you care to do the honors? Hop into the pilot seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing that tangle of crystals yonder. As far up as you can go, if you would please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. Kaza! Oh yeah, my very own Magitech armor. No anomalous movements evident from either leg. Good. Next, jump back down and then sprint north quick as you can. Leg strong is absorbing all impacts without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back here, Riel. The torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. And that concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. Here's a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performances for the servo mechanism. I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. The mammoth heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms. Whereas Magitech cores serve only to conduct impulses, Mammoth herds enable automata to process the information collected by their sensors as feeling. Feelings? Maybe she just doesn't like the part of the team. Doesn't feel like the part of the team. In which case, we should do all our best to make it feel welcome. 이게 맞나? Alright, Maggie, here's your welcome. Welcome! Deft as felt, I gave it my best. I've welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting to do anyway? Bob us a courtesy? No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant its silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times and wholly impractical during battle. Using a mammoth heart in place of the worn Magitech core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Scarling technology. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance perhaps, or cheer our heads off. Imperials, they come for the armor. Damn it, they have us cornered. There's a Reaper! Taken by the traitor Garland, and is that the Akon's lair? Oh, bollocks. Call for reinforcements. We've located the stolen Reaper, requesting immediate assistance. Respond. Please respond. There's no use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland. No matter if we can reclaim it, destroy it. Bloody Eorzea. Protect the armor at all costs. Couldn't we get the servo mechanism from this thing? 해치웠나? Boom. Oh, no effect. Chief, look, she moved. And now she deigns to grace us with her presence. It took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Costume's entry and rescue our comrades. There, the finishing touch. 저 갈런드 아이언웍스 로고 아니야? 그려놓으면 적들이 보지 않을까? If you draw that there, might the Imperials not notice it? 모르겠다. 갈런드 마크 딱! 갈런드 마크가 아닌가? The servo mechanism is now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to death. Remind me not to install a mammoth herd aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I would rather not be required to profess it before boarding it. But enough of that, let us see to our final preparation. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper is good as new. We're as prepared as we're like to get. 자, 마크를 다시 한번. 아무리 봐도 이 마크 맞죠? 이리 보고 저리 봐도 아이오먹스 마크야. 똑같아. It is definitely the same logo. How go your preparations, Real? Leave as soon as you're ready. Clement, you came. I thought I'd give you all a roaring send-off. That's the least I can do for the fine man and woman that are about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? But I fear I've put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. No, I don't mind really. Truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, it's hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a little sister too, pretty little thing. She was gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk living simple lives, but we knew happiness in just the same. And then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best as they could, but I knew. And the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We're picking our way around the gorge, not far outside the walls, when they cut off with us. And rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. 'Twas some years after that I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore then that I'd get revenge on the Empire, and became an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades since gone by, and what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes and you've already done more, and I managed it in 10 bloody years. You give us too much credit, Clement. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, more important than that, and any road. After you've got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire, and don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folk take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge. But someone tells me I won't be going hungry for a while. What is everything you've got planned? And you're sure that will satisfy you? If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hands, you need only say the word. We'd be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I'm afraid I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, that's true, but I've long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. There's some us would call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. But that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep our friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Ralagur give you strength. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all Eorzea, all who call Eorzea home must put an end to Gaius' ambition. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I'll lie in wait east of Castrum Sentry, just outside the stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready. Oh, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. 바지도 뭔가 좀 잘 어울리는데? Forgive me for saying so, but you look rather fine in imperial black and crimson. Definitely your colors. But now is not time for jest. Let's review infiltration plan. Castrum Sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alphino and I'll create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we are able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as the patrol returning from duty. Should Alphino and I prove less distracting than I hoped, I'll contact via Link Pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. And I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Oh, unless you wonder, Ida and Y'shtola left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat in the event that Alphino and I attracted too much attention. But the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you. Something along the lines of don't do anything reckless if memory serves. Wise words. Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You'd best be off. Good luck, Riel. May the 12 keep you. 가자. 친구들을 구하러 갑시다. Let us go rescue our friends.
진짜強情なんだから黙っていてもいいことないのに。あなたたちの能力、超える力、あれは私たちが必要な力。だからいろいろと知りたいのよね。あなたたちの目的は万神退治なんでしょ。私たちが代わりにやってやるって言ってんだから、おとなしく言うこと聞けばいいのよ。
No, Imperial.
すべて吐いてこの場で死ぬか、耐え難い恥ずかしめを受けて苦しんで死ぬか。どちらがいいかしらね。暁の決命名手ミンフィリア。
ミンフィリア。
超える力を持つあなたの体、ゆっくり調べさせてもらうわ。おい、こいつらをキャンプに連れて行け。カストルム・メリディアヌムの研究室へ送る。はっ。
あ、들어왔다. 어디 보자. Oh, my apologies. I didn't notice you there, so engrossed was I in my task. You'd be engrossed too, had the Trivinus commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoner do I speak of? You mean you hadn't heard? Only the infamous sign of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the Trivinus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look around. Look in the storage tower when you next pass that way. 안 되는데. 구출해야 되는데. 딴 데로 옮기면 안 되는데. 어이 어이 분대장 좀 말 좀 해봐. 어이 요 분대장. That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Oxidants, are you? Welcome to Castrum Sentry, Engineer. What? Prisoners? Ah, you've heard the rumors then, yes. They're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You are summoned here to do work, not to gawk at Eorzea's defeated heroes. Now show a bit of enthusiasm or I'll have you reported. 너 이 자식 논떼기 치고 있냐? Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only asked because I dropped something in there, and oh, who am I fooling? I'm falling for one of the prisoners, alright. I dare say you know the one I mean. Eh? The spelled blonde? Goodness, no. 뭐라고? 아니, 나 솔직히 그 잡혀온 포로들 중 한 명한테 에, 사랑에 빠진 것 같아. 하? 그 금발? 아, 걔 말고 거기는 라라펠 있잖아, 라라펠. 너무 귀엽단 말이야. Is that the police? We found a Lalafell lover here. It's a Lalafell I'm smitten with. She's so adorable it hurts. I want to sweep her up into my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me the keys so I can so I can see her? 이 자식 경찰에 신고한다. 얼굴 가까이 가기. Right in his personal space. What's this? You need access to the storage tower? What business have you there? At Trugus' behest, you say. This is highly irregular, but it would not do to make my lady wroth. Take my identification key. See that it is returned when your errand is concluded. 중대장님, 저기 태대장님이 키 좀 빌려달라고 하시는데 좀 빌려주시죠. 뭐라고? 대대장님이? 아, 그럴 리가 없는데. 그치만 대대장님 빡치면은 안 되니까 여기 키 줄게. Security's tight, just as we expected. We're gonna need a special key if we want to go past this bulkhead. 절대 수상하지 않습니다. We're not suspicious at all. 길기만 긴 그 던전. 근데 요즘은 짧아졌어요. 예전에 비해선. 그냥 당당하게 바로 옷 갈아입어버리기. Ophelia and the rest, thank goodness they're safe. I'm the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life. You shall answer to your mistress. Tataru, we must do something. We risk letting the entire castrum know we're here. Ah, you're right. We may not get a better chance. This is the third squadron. What is it? A reaper? Seized? When? And this came to light only now? The culprits will have left a trail. Take as many men as you need and scout the area. I want the Reaper found. Now's your chance. Oh? What the? Strike my last. Eliminate the intruders. 이 자식들 다 죽었다. 다들 모여보세요. 아니! 이씨. 주섬. It's about time. 안돼, 때리지마. 나이스. 뭐야, 우리 형제 여기서는 책을 쓰네. 싹거네. Yeah, I was so scared. It is foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Tancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away ere the window of our liberty closes shut. What do you say? Escaped? Then recapture them. Fail and I shall have your head. And what have we here? The Trevisaness herself, just as you said. You have the eye of an Ahriman, Ida. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Accursed science! How did you slip our defenses? It wasn't an unexpected ease, if truth be told. There chanced to be a commotion outside the castrum walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comfort of your vehicle. Ashola, just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would be seen dead on it. So you scuttled in amidst the fray like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is uncomfortable, unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoing. Livia sus genus. 'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Sands. You who butchered the unarmed man and woman for crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. Betake you to your guard. 말을 너무 오래 했어. More intruders, protect the Tributus. Confound me. Ida, with me. After them. Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, my lady, in discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, my lady. No, 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 no. Not like this, Rose. There they are. Fan out and surround him. Must protect Tataru. Thanks, I'm going in. See everyone to safety. Go, go, good night. Lipa. No, Veg, don't do it. Oh no, real. Hold them off. I'll look after Memphilia and Tataru. 감자 투척. 겁나 단단한데? 아, 이것도구나. Shield mission. 하나밖에 없어? Just one? 옛날엔 3개였는데. There used to be 3 before. There's no end to them. Life on vain. Kill the beast? 아, 또 났어? Strong potato. Okay, I've deactivated everything. 끝인가 얘가? No. There's another. No more shields. Oh, it's easy. Complete.
金髪の女以外は殺しても構わん。て
네. 아, 야시톨라 맞자. 최고야. 짜릿해. 나니?
ヤシトラ待たせたわねミンフィリア。パパリモミンフィリア。イダ遅いぞイダ。よかった無事で。さてよーしやっちゃるか。
야차르카.
しかしこの数が相手では。
バカ野郎、あれ置いて逃げ出してきてるか。
そんなこと言ったって取りつかれたら勝てるわけないっす。
なんだと。
진짜 그냥 타보면 되는 거예요. 이래가지고 포테이토를
そこから飛び降りる。いいな。
5 4
그거 맞아?
3
아니 다 같이 뛰는 게 맞냐고. 아 그러다가 누구 너무 짧게 쪘으면 어쩌려고.
에오르제아の為政者たちが吠えた演説、力の伴わぬ空虚な言葉の数々。茶番を演じる弱き為政者とそれに喝采を送る愚かな民、まさに滑稽なり。
진짜 타타루랑 파파리모 다리 짧아가지고 웨지까지 다리 짧아가지고 못 뛰면 어떡해.
わかるか、暁よ。必要なのは力。民を守り導き、この地を救う真なる力だ。万神を制すこの力こそエオルゼアを救う王者の剣よ。
何。今のは。
万神ガルーダを倒した例の兵器か。
アルテマウェポン完成していたのね。
アルテマウェポン。
アラミ語で発掘された古代アラグ帝国の遺産。あらゆる万神を打ち払い、あらゆる国を焼き払うという絶対の力。
뭐야 이것도 알라미고에서 찾았어?
帝国はその力を携え、エオルゼア諸国に服従を誓わせる気を。
ガイウス貴様は。
あれは見ろ、ガイウスの横。奴は天使い、天使いアシエンだ。しかもあの包囲、闇の異業者と呼ばれアシエンたちを束ねる上級の存在。
ではあれがアシエン・ラハブレア。
라하브레드. 쌍고 거기서 뭐해?
サンクレット。そんなサンクレット、
쌍고가
彼がアシエン・ラハブレアだったというの。
라하브레였어. 에휴가 진짜.
限界だ。脱出するぞ。
쌍구야. 아니 우리 상구 미나 목소리였는데 바뀌었어. 아저씨 할아버지 목소리로 바뀌었어. Our Sanker's beautiful voice changed to an old man's.
サンクレットがアシエン・ラハブレアだったとはな。よりにもよって彼にアシエン関連の調査を進めさせていたのは私なのだぞ。気づけなかった自分が情けない。そして我々の情報は奴らに筒抜けだったというわけだ。くそ。帝国の切り札アルテマウェポンは完成した。万神をいともたやすくねじ伏せる力、そしてあの火力、あの兵器の脅威を一刻も早くエオルゼア同盟軍に伝えなければならない。落ち込んでいる場合ではないぞ。
I can't bread. I can't bread. I can't wait to eat the laha bread tomorrow.
もしもし。そう、私は
ともあれ皆は無事だったのだ。
おかげさまで無事よ。
敵がどんなに強大であろうとも
頼んでいた
力を合わせて戦えばよい。暁の血明にはそれができるのだから。今こそエオルゼア諸国へ知らしめるのだ。万神ガルーラ討伐の知らせとともに暁が蘇ったことを。ここからの戦いは君が頼りだ。
아 실수로 스킵해버렸다.
それじゃ。行きましょう。諸国を束ねる首領たちのもとへ。
자, 삼국의 두목들을 만나러 갑시다. Hell's take the Black Wolf and his new toy. 아 맞아 몰랐는데 영어 버전 라우반 성우가 그 섀도우브링어스 효월이 아니고 뭐냐 시륵이랑 효월 때 그 제목 뭐더라? 그 남자 목소리 나오는 락 곡들 있잖아요. 락이라고 해야 되나? 뭐라고 해야 되나? 어쨌든 두 곡을 불렀대요. 그게 라우반 영국 영어 버전 라우반 성우래요. 그게 뭐냐 플로어 아닌데? 뭐지? 그 토벌전에서 나오는 거. 5.3 토벌전. 그거랑 레벨 59, 레벨 89, 90 에리어에서 나오는 거랑. 그 이곡. 어... 아, 곡 제목이 뭔지 뭐라고 검색해 나오지? To the edge. To the edge. 이거 부른 게 라반 성우래요. 영어 라반 성우. 나 지금 브라우저 음악 꺼놓고 있었다. 이거. Face in the flowers, our surrender, a samba reverie, slowly drifting down into twilight. There's the day, seems of the memory, the voices, walls, heaven itself is running on my wall. 어쨌든 저게 라반 영국 버전 성우라고 합니다. 영국이래 계속 영어 버전. This is what Merlywib has on her link pearl. Listening to the Edge. It's a good song. I respect her taste in music. Now, I was just bringing that up because the English version of Ravan is voice actor sang that song. Rally all available forces. I want them to move up on my word and relay to Sleferson that order to sail. That is all. Robin is too powerful, right? Even without his left arm. The maelstrom stands ready. What are the flames? Ready as we'd like to be. I need only to give word to Rolly. Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongues. Silent to the last, I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the archbishop to open his holy mouth, if not this? And he claims a fury for his god. 'Tis bad comedy. The Holy See has made its choice. We'll proceed without its cooperation. I believe we're all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action. Not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs on the decision of this council. Van Valsar claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon me, my bluntness, but I like not these choices. 'Tis too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Should we surrender or resistance, we must answer as one, for if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. Thancred's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the ultimate weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Riel, and help them make the right decision. Grim tidings, Riel. It seems the word of the ultimate weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the fragrant chamber and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that the surrender will spare their people untold suffering. Yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Lyriel, and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. 좀 있으면 레벨 50 퀘스트다. Level 46. Do you wish to leave the landing area? I'll quit in like 15 minutes or so. 한 15분 정도만 더 할게요. 잘 몰았다. 어찌 The Council of the Alliance Leaders is presently in progress in the Fragrant Chamber. I must ask that you step away from the doors, madame. I'm sorry you're here on the behalf of the Science of the Seventh Dawn. 1,000 pardons, my lady. Of course you may enter.
これでは話が平行線だな。
帝国軍第14軍団長ガイウスから我々に届けられた書簡。
それに対し私たちが出すべき結論。
アルテマウェポンを持つ帝国軍の前に屈するのか。 あくまで戦うのか。
第7零祭から5年、人々の顔にやっと笑顔が戻ってまいりました。その人々を再び戦場に送ることなどたやすく決意できるものではありません。特にガイウス教が申す通り、三番神をたやすく打つ力があるのであればなおのこと。それにソージャ島は国内の不測の事態に備えておく必要があります。
야, 실수로 스킵해버렸어.
エオルゼア諸国が抱える蛮神問題。大きな犠牲を払い蛮神と永遠に戦い続ける未来はまさに暗黒。このまま消耗戦を続けることは我が国家団に限らず皆が望まぬはず。ガイウス率いる第14軍団が本国の意向を離れ独自に動いているとの情報もある。奴らに従わないまでも同調の道を探ることもできるのではないか。
鋼鉄と呼ばれた女提督殿も弱気なことだ。結局はグリダニアもリムサロミンサも国内問題を優先したいのである。ウルダハも人のことを言うのか。恥ずかしい話だがな。迫るアマルジャ族に押し寄せる難民、そして一枚岩になりきれぬサカツ州。これでは不滅隊も簡単には動かせん。大層な演説で国民を沸き立たせたところで目の前の問題がすぐに片付くわけではない。
ラウバーン、それはどこの国も同じじゃ。誰もそれを責めることはできぬ。皆戦いに疲れておるのじゃ。承知した民を導くには綺麗事の言葉も必要。祭り事とはかようなものじゃろ。ガイウスなる者がそれを責めようとも、わらわはラウバーン、そちを責めん。力なきはわらわも同じじゃ。もとよりエオルゼアと帝国は敵じゃ。ただ復興に明け暮れる日々の中でそれを忘れていただけに過ぎぬ。
私たちが復興を目指す陰で帝国は刃を研ぎ続けていた。森を抜ける風のごとく過ぎ去っていったこの5年、私たちと帝国が成してきたことはあまりに違います。
今や暁の血盟は失われた。彼らは蛮神問題の担い手としてだけでなくエオルゼアの精神の支柱でもあったのだ。
暁の血盟は失われてなぞいない。
ミンフィリア、アルフィノ殿、それにシド。
나나모 성우가 누구지?
あなたもみんな無事で。
お前たち生きていたのか。
どうしたのだ諸国の首領よ。エオルゼアの民は皆気高く誇り高く惜しいのではなかったのか。
蛮神を倒すために大きな力に頼るのは間違っています。大きな力を用いて蛮神を倒したとしても、結局はそれより大きな力を求めて新たな民が新たな蛮神を生み出すだけ。蛮神とは混乱と絶望のうちに民が祈り願うことで生まれいずるものならば、その世を正さない限り蛮神は生まれ続けるのです。
それに帝国と同調などありえない。奴らが力でエオルゼアを支配する未来、それこそ暗黒の時代が訪れるぞ。
目の前の問題は自分たちで解くことに意味があります。安易に力という回答に頼るのは怠惰よ。
エオルゼアの平和とは何だ。5年前皆が命がけで戦ったのはなぜだ。真の平和と自由を勝ち取るためだろう。エオルゼアはまだ牙を失っていない。そうだろ
う。私たち暁の明かりは再び灯ったのです。
그 민필리아랑 알피노 들어오기 전에 연습하고 막 서로 합을 맞추고 들어왔을까? This makes you wonder if Minfilia and Alpino had like a little rehearsal before coming in here. And they're like, okay, you take this part and I'll take this part.
今こそもう一度心を一つに、エオルゼアを救うために。
真の商人は未来の利のために財を投じる者。そうなんだろ、牛親父。
シド。
自分の愚かしさに腹が立ちます。大地と豊穣の女神ノフィカ様の教えを今になって思い出すとは。豊穣の恵みは先人の血と汗と中にこそ得られるもの。それを森の恵みだなどと享受することに慣れきっていた私は、なんと情けないことか。
아니 뭐 혈맹도 다 죽었는 줄 알았으면 그럴 만하지.
グリダニアはエオロゼアの気高き民。私たちグリダニアは歴史上も侵略者に対して一歩も引かずに戦ってきたのです。今さら何を及び腰になる必要がありましょうか。ソージャ島は動きます。この神々に愛されし美しい大地から帝国を放逐し、私たちのエオルゼアを取り戻すために。
나나모 표정 봐.
面白いぞカヌエ。そうじゃ、その顔じゃ。お主らにエオルゼアに足らなかったものじゃ。ラウバン、ウルダハも負けてはおれぬぞ。
いつの間にか我が輩は恐れていた。また祖国を失うこと。戦わずして祖国を守れようか。困難こそ勝機勝つ勝機と分かっていたはずではないか。我らウルダハはエオルゼアの王式民。枯れた砂地に倒れようとも砂金をつかみ立ち上がるまでよ。我が輩たちは何度背中を押されたのだろうな。この熱き心を持つ者たちに。
さすがグランドカンパニーの名手たち。どいつもこいつも裏を返せばくせ者揃いってわけか。私だって気骨一筋の海賊上がりだ。たとえ相手が帝国だろうとやってやろうじゃないか。面倒なやつは味方につけるか海に沈めろ。海賊の掟に従うまでだ。エオルゼアの誇り高き民、リムサロミンサという巨漢の底力を見せてやる。
このエオルゼアの危機、わらわたちで守ってみせようぞ。
おう。
좋아 좋아 좋아. Finally, we're moving forward.
まずは
마참네.
アルテマウェポンの頭を押さえます。
海上拠点は我らが抑えよう。
お願いする。では不滅隊は前線に出よう。
世話を焼かせたな、暁の者。もう心配はいらぬぞ。軍略は我らに任せよ。砂の家に控え、号令を待つがよいぞ。
길다 길어. Prey returns the waking sand. 응? 연하 아이? 혹시 이름이 라스님이 혹시 이오타 씨는 아니시겠죠? 팬인가? 몹인가? 아, 다들 모였다. 살아남은 사람들.
バラバラになりかけていたエオルゼアがまた一つになってくれたわね。
そしてエオルゼアの牙がまだ折れていないことが証明された。
祖父もこんな気持ちだったのだろうか。あれも君の超える力なのかい？
まさか。ただ暁というほのかな明かりが世界を照らした、それだけよ。あら、ちょうどよかった。私たちも今戻ってきたところよ。今開けるわ。大丈夫よ。
担当国のグランドカンパニーと連絡を密に取り作戦を詰めてくれ。ウルダ派はシド頼めるか？
任せろ。さて忙しくなるな。燃えてきたぜ。
忙しくなるわね。しゃっきやい。
私たちは以前から天使いアシエについて調べてきたの。古の時代より歴史の陰に潜み、常に混乱と戦を煽ってきた者たち。アシエンは実体を持たぬ不死の存在よ。黒い水晶、闇のクリスタルを媒体にそれを手にした者に憑依する。結論から言うわ。サンクレットは救えます。
これが闇のクリスタル。
それはエオルゼア各地の変属性クリスタルを解析して作られた研究用のレプリカ。
たった今私たちの後援者でもある組織バルデシオン委員会から取り寄せたものよ。サンクレットには闇のクリスタルとアシエンについて調査をしてもらっていたの。彼は賢人の中でも腕利きだったわ。だから油断していた。まさかこんなことになるなんて。
彼はルイゾアのじっちゃんが亡くなったのを契機にみんなに少しでも頼られる存在になろうとしていた。いつの間にか自分のことを俺なんて言い出したりしてたね。
その焦りがアシエンに憑依される隙になったか。
サンクレットの持つ闇のクリスタルを破壊すればきっと憑依は解かれる。そうすればサンクレットは助かるはずよ。あなたにはいろいろな協力をお願いしてきたわ。これが最後のお願い。
마지막이라고? Are you sure about that? Are you sure this is gonna be the last?
どうか彼を助けてあげて、そしてエオルゼアの平和のためにあなたの力を貸して。
Oh, interesting. So in the English version, she says, in the translation, she says, I ask that you lend the strength once more. But in the Japanese audio, she said, this will be the last time that we ask for you for help.
ありがとう、本当にありがとう。5年前混乱の渦中だったエオルゼアは光の戦士たちと呼ばれる英雄に救われた。エオルゼアを渡り歩き数々の蛮神を倒してきたあなたこそがあの時の光の戦士たちだと噂する人々もいるわ。だけど私はそんな噂どうでもいいの。私はあなたをエオルゼアに生きる一人の勇敢な冒険者としてお願いしたわ。過去の英雄は記憶の中に消えた。でもあなたこそが今このエオルゼアを救うために母なるクリスタルに導かれた光の戦士だと、そう信じています。行きましょう。神々に愛されし地、このエオルゼアを救済するために。
神々に愛される地、元祖教のために。Operation Archon. 갑자기 레벨 49가 됐어. All present, then let us begin. They have received the details of the impending operation. In what promises to be the largest single counteroffensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From the west, the Maelstrom of Limsa, the Immortal Flames of Aldha, and the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania. Next, let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limsa, we have Castrum Occidens, situated in eastern Vilvrend, and Castrum Marinum, which lies to the south and east, in the midst of Rotano Sea. Near Aldaha, we have Castrum Meridianum to the north, and the coastal outpost at Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Marinum to the mainland. Meridianum and Marinum. Castrum Marinum to the mainland by means of a Magitech transporter. Near Gridania, we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of Twelvefoot. And finally, in Mordona, stands Castrum Centauri, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. The forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations, with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon, housed within Castrum Meridianum. As one might expect of the Black Wolf's seat of power, Castrum Meridianum boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be to risk being caught twixt Temur and Envil. The operation comprised 4 distinct phases, all told. The first shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Ritaden Sas Arvina. According to our intelligence, the Prefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventure unit to eliminate him. We would have you lead the assault. Ritaden is a peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Occidents will be as a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridianum's primary lines of supply. As soon as Ritaden's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Occidents. At that very hour, the Levinson Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Marinum. Meanwhile, the Twelveswood, the Order of the Twin Adder, will surround Castrum Oriens. They will have the sylphs to help them. Phrixio's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Oh wait, that was Ida. Please, Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridianum's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strengths. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards, another elite adventure unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. Its mission: to disable the Magtech field generator, which protects Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress wherein the ultimate weapon is believed to be housed. Riel, we would have you take the command once more. 일단 제가 이제 7흑 때 7흑 5.1 대 5.0? 5.0 때 여기 했었는데 그때 있었어요. 그 전엔 모르겠네요. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway, which connects Century and Meridianum, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona. A wise precaution, the monstrous locomotive, which runs back and forth between the two castra, is capacious enough to transport a small army by all accounts. As well, the Guardians did not think to give it wings. Once the Meridianum's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its fourth and final phase. This will see the Immortal Flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Riel's unit to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the Ultima weapon. By this feat shall the operation be deemed success. 오늘 끝낼 수 있을까? I might be able to finish today. In addition to the grand companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the pirates of Limsa to the monitors of Aldaha. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legend holds that the Archons were 12 in 1, and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all the Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we signs shall work in concert with the grand companies. Ida, Papelimo, Yashtola, pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Oriander, I would have you represent us in Aldaha. Reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Plextrax 517, Niha, hello. My favorite Scion, huh? Tough choice, really. I like all of them. To tell you the truth, I have already beaten Endwalker, but if I'm just considering at this moment in time, like in A Realm Reborn, I would say who's been the most reliable? Oriander basically did nothing so far. Yashtola helped quite a bit with Titan. I'm gonna say Ashtola because I love her voice. Playing Oracle. Minigame plus or all character? All character. Yeah. True, I know, right? Do you play with some English voices or Japanese voices? I don't actually know Yashtola's English voice, because I play only with some Japanese voices. I'm sure her English voice is good too. Tataru, please assist Urianger in any way you're able, and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. Minfilia, Sid, and I shall accompany the main host in an advisory capacity. It'll be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alfina mentioned, you're to lead the elite unit of adventurers whose task it'll be to see each of Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role in all, and like to be the most dangerous. Pray choose your party well and stint not in your preparation. Okay, well, if we get any more voiced scenes, you will be able to hear the Japanese VAs. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea. Pray report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north of here when you're ready to be briefed on your first mission. Can only pray Hadalin blesses us with voice acting in AR. Oh, I'm glad you like the narration, thank you. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. I don't think my voice acting or narration is very good, but I'm glad you like it, thank you. Alright, ikimashou. Let us go. Kabojaku. 아, 여기가 아니구나. Whoops, that's the wrong way. The footfalls. Endwalker footfalls. You're welcome, real leaf of science. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue your orders and provide guidance on forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Prefectus with his name. The name every time. Prefectus Ratatin Sas Arfina. All participating units are now in position and awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Adalbert. This is the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Garlean menace. I shall pray for your success. Hey, Playtrax! Welcome to the National Health Association, thank you. Mwah. So yeah, I wanted to try playing the game again since A Realm Reborn was supposed to have been revamped in terms of quest count and all that, so yeah, I wanted to try it. 더에프님 자세 확인 감사합니다. Thank you for the sit-up, sit straight. So, you're Real Leaf, the fearless leader of the elite adventure unit. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that Ritaden Sasarvena departed Castrum Occidents 8 bells ago. Okay. Yeah, I never played through the... It had quite a bit of... Yeah, a little, just a little bit more quests before. Only a little tiny bit longer and tedious. 다크서클 그대로야. 화장하고 올까요? And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Command to all units. Requesting status report. This is Antlion 1. Target has not been sighted. This is Antline 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Antlions 3 here. We've got nothing for you neither. This is Antline 4. Nothing to report us of. Wait, disregard the previous message. Target sighted. I say again, target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. I really want to go back and play Shadowbringers after beating Endwalker. I know, right? Endwalker. Shadowbringers and Endwalker were so good. Attention all units, this is Lieutenant Adalbert Cotter. The first step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. This is no small burden, but know that I believe in all of you, so believe in yourself. And together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach their defenses. Go now, Riel, and bring us Ritadin's head. May Ralgar grant you strengths. Commence diversionary maneuvers. Bye. Hello there, I'm just a humble miner, you see. Don't mind me. Thanks. You can buy it from the crystal shop. Pay to win. Cape Westwind, here we go. It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the woman who felled the mighty Titan. This is the Aegon Slayer. I see. The commotion without is not but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By limiting me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Occidents. A bold strategy, to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? Leave us, none of you are a match for her. Send word to Castrum Occidents, tell them Laminsons are coming. At once, my lord. 네, 현금술입니다. 15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Valser first set foot in Eorzea, yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as ever it did. Know you what fuels that adventure? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered are all beset with problems, poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had never known, and he only desires the self-same for a people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea will be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There will be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no Acons to bleed the realms dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemard, yet Lord Van Balsar saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. 그래봤자 자코잖아 너. But you are still a Zako. I am not one to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason, in the name of Lord Van Balsar, I written Sasarfina to swear to strike you down. 딸기 초코보님, 전국 FF에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 꽉! 혹시 레드 옥토버랑 레드 촉토버랑 관련되신 관계가 어떻게 되시죠? Let me show you a technique test down in my homeland. 이거 아닌데. Tartarian Tune. 역시 바뀌어도 자코구만. Once a Zako, forever a Zako. You do not hold that very well, neither shall I. Oh, so this is the strength of she who vanquished Titan. Let us aid you, my lord. 에휴, 쫄따구나 데려오고. Forgive me, my lord. We couldn't let you face the enemy alone. Exactly. Forgive me, my lord. So? No, you bastard! Your conviction and courage will not be for naught. This I swear. 살아났는데? You cannot run while I'm running. Ignore pain, ignite rage, and fight. Fury of wildfire. 어이, 너무 쉽잖아. I must admit that this is a lot more fun than before. And it was a 20-second fight with all 8 adventurers. Ignore pain, ignite rage, and fight with the fury of wildfire. Bye! Yeah, it used to be that all 8 people, it was an 8-person fight. And he got taken out in like 15 seconds, 20 seconds. You are stronger than I had expected. But I have my honor. I will not yield. 이렇게 끈질긴 남자는 안 좋아해요. Oh, DPS fight. Too bad I have potions. 어떡해. 그럼요. 독재광이거든요, 저희가. Bye. Again. For the third time. Forgive me, I failed you, Lord Van Belsar. I should be able to finish Castra Meridianum and Praetorium in an hour, right? That light. The magic transporter. Riel, are you there? What news of Reddit? Fallen? With this deed, we have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. I can't remember. Were there cutscenes? A lot of cutscenes before. The fading of that light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. Written Saris Arvina is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. Tis I, it seems you've done it again, Riel. I'd raise the tanker to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. There's still a small matter of infiltrating Castra Meridianum and destroying the ultimate weapon. I know. No rest for the preternaturally gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communication officer will issue you your orders. I'll be waiting for you with the main host. Look, Adelaide, your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon the darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. La Habria's voice in Japanese is pretty great. It's scratchy as heck.
The Prefect is slain?
Regrettably so, my lord, and at the hand of the Egon Slayer. If the Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Fritatin. Darth Vader ASMR.
Where were his men when he faced the enemy? Fleeing even as their commander yielded up his last breath? It should prove they questioned his right. If it should prove they questioned his right.
I cannot speak for them, my lord. Beg pardons, my lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Custrum Occidents. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Custrum Marinum.
So, this is their answer. Very well, we shall crush them as we crush the eagles. Go forth, show them the futility of their resistance.
Yes, my lord. Scion Leaf, your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Perfectus, Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Custrum Occidents and Custrum Marinum. And far to the east, in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Custrum Orients. Already you've done so much to advance our cause, performing such feats as are worthy of song, but if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay to the particulars of your next mission. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against Garlean forces upon Vilbrand. In the Rotana Sea, ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. The immortal flame shall strike at Castrum Meridianum by way of diversionary maneuver, while the Garleans are thus locked in battle. You are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the magic field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point for our mission lies in the shadow of the Castrum Meridianum in the northern Thanalin. That is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Blue Fog, one of our key outposts in that area. The garrison, I'm told, is in low spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stroke the fire in their hearts. I should probably get something new. $10K. 16K. Yeah, I guess I'll buy that. I guess I'm never displaying this one. Yeah, yeah. But I'll be in short supply of those anyway, so it's not like I can immediately buy everything. With tombstones. Ah, Sergeant Leaf, yours is a most welcome presence here at Camp Blue Fog. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on Castra Meridianum at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops here are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. The garrison's mood is dark, so daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. Sergeant Leaf, I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women of our garrison. Why not is no unnecessarily laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in their midst would no doubt serve to restore in them a measure of morale. And so I ask of you this. Make your way to the cerealium processing plant and report to General Rauban once you have arrived. And Godspeed. Sergeant Leaf, our troops are counting on you. Oh, whoops. Okay, Rauban, I'm here. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Perfectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise spirits some. Unfortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity that they have yet to even notice you arrived. Might I ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirits falters? I had a mind to do it myself, but I'm quite certain that it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you have seen to the others, go ahead. Go and do the same to Edelstein. No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know. The oft-rumored hero. Doubtless you'll single-handedly save us all. Oh, it is a lass. Your stirring gesticulation has reawakened. Your stirring gesticulation has reawakened me to my purpose. Here or no, I'll fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. 예쁘다. 역시 여중휴는 정답이야. Yarg! I break my fast in Garlias, and right now I'm very hungry. He sounds hangry. The Garlias are not near as frightening as you. I'd sooner face the vanguard while naked as my namesday. 내가 무섭구나. Classic Lalafell behavior. Eating garlands for breakfast. But Roger, without my realizing it, the fire of my resolve had grown dim. But thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If it needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Eorzea. Victory for Eorzea. Oh, by the way, it's 2:15 a.m., so I'm speaking very quietly. 지금 새벽 2시 15분이어서 조용히 말하는 중이에요. Just a moment. I think I forgot to do my dailies on Neural Cloud. Sorry, can you say it again? I can't hear you. Also, I forgot that I had set this up like that. The chat box. Let me fix this up. Ramusan Meteor. You have rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts, and for this I thank you. And now, the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Raven awaits you at Castra Meridianum. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust that you are up to the task. Godspeed, Sergeant Leaf. Meteor on Japanese data centers. Japanese servers. Time for cutscene. Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by the news of the siege of Castrum-Occident, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum-Occident and Castrum-Marinum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. Reports tell us that the Garleans offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one ilm. With Occident, Marinum, and Orient's thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Century. And that can mean but one thing. The hour has come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasion force. Castrum Meridianum, the den of the Black Wolf. My fellow Eorzeans, I am Menphilia, mistress of the signs of the seventh dawn. There exist a myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Short of them, there will be little to distinguish one from another, and the very rich variety of our lives will give way to sterile orthodoxy. Is she also bashing the Ishgardians? These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course. Not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Ishgard for not helping out. Before me stands the adventurer we all leave. You all know her as the woman who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the ultimate weapon. We Scions know a different Riel, however. We know her as a dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf, a true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze path for her. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridianum as to afford Riel and her comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech fuel generator within. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the ultimate weapon. All troops, prepare for battle. I told her to be our questing. So true. So true. I fear I can't accompany you this time. The unenviable task of facilitating communication between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. know so that I will be praying for your safe return. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. We will suffer the black wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. I don't know off the top of my head. I can take a look at my playtime. Forward, comrades, for Eorzea! Go now, Riel, and bring us one step closer to down. Yes! There you go. 72 hours plus 12 hours plus 41 minutes. I feel like some of that time was spent idling. Okay. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Storm Marauder, Servant Conjurer, and Flame Thaumaturge. Yeah, it was much longer. Well, it was not much longer. It was like maybe 20% longer. Yep. Yeah, I need to raise another job because all the jobs are already above, way above MSQ level. Except for Bard, I guess. I know, right? It's so bad. Not as bad as before, though. I know. I went triple cast. Go ahead, it's ready. 자, 레벨 50 던전 첫 번째. God level 50 scholars so good. Our tank's pretty good. No, my swift cast! My swift cast! That loading took longer than I thought. 크릿 터졌다. I love critical on analog. Nice. I thought that was a cutie cue popping, but it was the LB. 카탈리스트도 더. Wait, do we need to help Sid break that? Diverting all power to cannons. Lord was quite taken with you and your power. The echo. Naturally, I could not help but wonder whom this princess among women might be, only to discover that you are but another adventurer, no better than the multitude. Yet, in spite of this, the masses hold you to their champion, and shower honors upon your head. It defies all reason. How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? Whenever you appear, you wreak havoc in your wake, even slew Ritetan, one of our very finest. Well, I'll not speculate. Truth be told, I could not care less how you have done these things. What matters to me is that the fact that you have done them. If you are allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I have toiled for. All that is mine. My minions, my comrades, and even Lord Gaius. Well, you cannot have him. His dreams and ambitions, his body and soul, they're mine. Do you hear me? Mine. Else everything was before, I'll not suffer it to happen again. I'll kill you, adventurer. Only your death can bring me peace. Oh. That pattern changed quite a bit. Pretty quickly goes in Pro FF14 Gamer Real. Oh my god! You've come at a part where we are finally finishing up the base game. Thanks for the new emotes. Thank you guys for all the support. Die, get you. Die. I forgot that I had that. Gaia-sama. No, what's happening all over again? Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. Gaia-sama. Rip. Another poor fool who craved Gaius' affection over all else. May her soul no rest. Tis a miracle no harm Gaius come to you, my friend, one for which I'll happily give my thanks. And thanks to your fine diversionary work, we've succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it the mesh tech field. The way to the Praetorium now lies open. The problem is we can't reach it on foot. Now, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the cerulean processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is it, Riel. The final confrontation awaits. Okay, here we go. The big bad of A Realm Reborn. I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. Was the Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to ultimate weapon lies open. Time is come for the final phase of Operation Archon. For the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castra Meridianum and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach Praetorium unopposed, fit and ready for your encounter with the ultimate weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden, and you're the best we have. There's not another soul in this realm that could see this deed done, and Miralib and Kane are of the same mind as me. So, all hangs on your success. You must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing heroes who value their life, and not next to honor, love, liberty. But I tell you now, that which men value at naught, they sell cheap. Risk no more than you must, you hear me? Now best you are off. We have work to do, the both of us. See that your preparations are in order, then report to Sid. He awaits you with the Enterprise at the cerulean processing plant. May Ralgar grant you strengths. Honey, wake up, the new Orium just dropped. Have to go back to the cerulean processing plantorium to take the Enterprise-torium, Enterprise-orium. The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready to head for the Praetorium, you need only say the word. If we succeed in destroying the ultimate weapon, it'll deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us. Barring the discovery of further elegant doomsday devices, that is. Let's be on our way, Riel. Gaius and his plaything awaits. Praetorium unlocked. Before Torium. Oh my god. Let's buy a bracelet. $24K. $22K. $25K. 9.5K. $5K. $2K. $13. $5,000. Do I go for it? I'll go for it. $15K. $271K. What? So cheap. $301. What? It's so cheap. pretty nice. Pretty quick. This queue is taking a while. My goodness, this is taking a while. Q Purgatorium. 그러게 빨리 이슈가를 더 열고 싶은데요. 아, 50일 퀘스트 언제 다 끝내냐. 문 열어. 문 열어, 젠장. 헉! 헤드레이지. 정마다. 정마다, 정마. Oh, are you an adventurer? Please, you have to rescue my sister. Some horrible people tried to kidnap us just outside the city gates. I managed to break free when a traveler stopped to help, but my sister never caught up to me. You will? Oh, thank you so much. 그러게요. 저는 그 희망의 등불을 다 깨야 이거 열리는 줄 알았는데 그냥 열리네요. Please hurry through the gate here and just keep going straight ahead. You're sure to find them. The traveler was some sort of mage, I think, but it was 1 against 5. Surely he couldn't stand against so many. 여봐, 음악도 홍련 음악이야. 지금 해도 돼? Don't touch me. Oh, you're not one of them. 오, 흑마 5대1. 오. 야, 레벨 70 콤보 쓰는 건 좀. 대보하지 마. And who might you be? 중년의 미코테도 나쁘지 않아. Came to lend your aid. My apologies, but had I but known, I would have spared you a villain or two. After all, you seem to share my distaste for those who would prey upon defenseless children. Aye, birds of a feather are we. I am Eorzea, a pilgrim of sorts. Might I know your name, friend? Riel. No. Why does that strike such a familiar chord? Excuse me, I just wanted to thank you for saving me. My pleasure, child. You're unharmed, yes? Good. Let us escort this brave lass to her sister then. Lead the way. 이거 큐 잡히기 전에 나 정말 연락하겠는데. You found your adventure. Thank you. We're very grateful for your kindness. I was so scared. What did those terrible people want with us? You needn't worry about them anymore, sister. The men in red defeated them all. You saw how he fought with spells and steel. He's one of those heroes Papa told us about, Crimson Duelist, aren't you? Ha, I did not expect to hear that name this far south into Eorzea. Then you are a Crimson Duelist, I knew it. If your papa is telling his daughter tales of red mages, then he must be from Alamigo, yes? Well, that would explain his choice of bedtime stories. Now, shall we see Ulysses home? I'll be alright here, thank you again. And away they skipped, safe and happy. Now, Riel, was it not? I believe we've earned ourselves a celebratory drink. You need not feel compelled, my friend. Should a mood strike you, however, you'll find me staying over at the Black Brush Station. find the ale served at Coffer and Coffin most agreeable. 지룬 너 이 자식. 모모딘을 놔두고 왜 커퍼 앤 커핀까지 간 거야, 그 멀리까지. Glad you're putting that emote notification to use. Ah, you came. As it so happens, the mother of those girls tracked me down and insisted that I accept the reward. Once I mentioned you might be stopping by, she left a token of gratitude for you as well. It seems we've assisted an affluent merchant family. A revelation which might explain the attempted kidnapping, hefty ransom, and all that. I'm told the girls were immediately assigned a capable bodyguard. However, so we can drink in peace knowing they are well protected. I've remembered whence I know your name. I learned of your first from a young lass named Eorzea, whom I met upon the road. She expressed an admiration for your growing exploits, even as she persuaded me to teach her the basics of red magery. She proved to be a quick study in the arcane side of things, but fencing was something of a challenge. By the end of our lessons, however, she learned that combined spellcraft and swordplay. When to cast from afar and when to lunge forward was a well-timed thrust. And what of you, my friend? Have you any interest in the art? I suspect you would make an exceptional red mage. I'm deadly serious. A woman who would rush to the aid of a stranger's child without fear or hesitation is a woman I would trust with the power of red magic. But even beyond that, I sense in you a kindred spirit. Be warned, however, that my style of teaching is a practical one. I'll expect you to join me on my journey and assist me in aiding others. Accept those terms, and I'll bestow upon you the accoutrements of a red mage. Are you familiar with the soul crystals? This particular stone is attuned to pest wielders of red magic, and will fill your mind with a firm foundation of a technique. You need only reach for your hand. Trust me. Are you prepared to walk the path of a red mage? One more and the soul crystal is yours. Yeah, hell yeah. You'll not regret this decision, my friend. Gods above, for a moment there I thought you meant to refuse me. A host of red mages committed their memories to this gem, and now it is yours. Absorb the knowledge it contains, then We will discuss the finer points of red magic. Ah, but first, I should give you that reward. 이것 봐, 레드메이지 퀘스트. 알리제 얘기하는데 알리제 아직 만나지도 않았잖아. 그 잠깐 동안 이프리트 싸운 다음에 그 삼국에 돌아다니면서 연설 들을 때 빼고는 알리제 만난 적이 없는데 지룬이 나한테 아 알리제가 네 얘기 많이 했다고. 응? So Alize is Alfino's little sister, whom we've not really met yet. But this job, Red Mage, was added in Stormblood, so it's the second expansion pack. So this guy thinks I've already met Alize, even though I haven't. Red Mage! I don't like the default red mage, it looks pretty bad. 너무 못생겼어. There we go. 와 스킬 참 많다. 스펠 참 많다. so many spells. 아러님 어서 오세요. 뭐가 더 많아? 됐나? 네, 맞습니다. 새 이모티콘입니다. 이거 어디 있더라? Wow, I've been in queue for Praetorium for 28 minutes. No, it just said there's no one try to do this system. I can do this right now. I love Red Mage. 레드 미드이 최고야. 짜릿해. Maybe I'll just do it with NPCs. NPC랑 해야 되겠다. so I can go as red range. 익서. 처음엔 13분 예측이었는데 28분 동안 안 돼가지고 그냥 NPC라고 했어. 아, 힐러로 할 걸 그랬나? 힐러로 스컬러가 더 빠를 수도. 이걸 다 죽이고 가야 된다니. 이거 언제 다 잡아? 아직까지도 기다리고 있었어요. Lovely, hello. Thank you for the raid. 레이디 감사합니다. Let's see. Dramedy, hello. Lovely, hello. 샤야님, hello. 다들 어서와요. Hi, hi, hi. Oh, guys, I'm a half elf VTuber from Maple-land, and my name is Rihanna. Thank you. Thanks, John. What did you do today? As you can see, I am trying to beat Praetorium for the first time. Well, on this character. There is something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. I am your father. What of him? In the winter of his years, Midas came to abhor his part in the meteor. He told me that he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands off of it. But he did not wash his hands of it. He held up the project until the day it killed him. Come now, Sid. Still, he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had completely... it's too fast. 헐떡. Is this after or before Shadowburners? I think this is Dawn Trail. You're getting a sneak preview right now. 돈트레일이야, 돈트레일. After. And what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider joining hands with me? 아, 이거 그냥 창천이, 아니 뭐야, 창천이 이거 신세계인데? This is just Realm Reborn. Wait. But why do you not know the story in Realm Reborn? Bye, Gaius. Run, Sid, or stay. Makes no matter. You cannot escape. Gaius, mate. Oh wait, 잠깐. 감사합니다. 레이드 감사합니다. 땡큐. 지금 큐가 하나 없어가지고 그냥 NPC로 하고 있어요. The queue took so long. I'm just doing this NPCs. I waited like 28 minutes. Oh, this looks different. 바로 여기로 있나? Yeah, boy! My very own mesh tech armor. 제대로 안 탔어? Did I miss something? Eh? Did I miss a switch? Ah. Shit. Can't believe it. Can't believe I missed one enemy there. Why did he not get aggroed? 오빠가 왜 나만 이거 타고 있는 거야? 까마리. Bulkhead is composed of a special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark. You'll need to divert all power to the magic cannon, sited at Castor Meridianum. The armor's core is likely to expire from the strain. There's no help for it if we want to press on. Now listen, press the control, engage, accelerate, and fire away. Don't mind the warning lights. 네, 올해 방송하는 하프 엘프입니다. 현재 8시간 방송 중. We are natural at this. Alright, the way's clear, but it's just you and you're 2 feet now, so be careful. It's our match tag. It's the match tag we marked. Goodbye, Maggie. 우리가 마킹한 마치 택이었어. No. Maggie's not supposed to be on fire. You've been leaving a fine mess in your wake. Is someone there? Garland, old friend, how it warms the heart to hear your voice again after all this time. Nero, is that you? You sound too well. The highest ranking tributes of the 14th, it was you all this time. Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself? What? You lost me? Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the academy, I've been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measure, I was the more talented one of us, two of us. Yet the fact counted for naught beside your privileged birth. You were admired as a young prodigy simply because your father was a great Madison and Garland. When you defected, I felt sure my star would align. Oh, it's so fast, I can't read it. To this day, you are still the young prodigy of Magtech. I, meanwhile, have ever been made to feel second-rate. I, who have only continued to serve our nation faithfully. Whenever I fail to excel, why, it is only to be expected. People proclaim that I walk in the footsteps of the great Sid and Bloody Garland. Nero, I don't know what to say, buddy. I didn't know you had an inferior complex. It matters not a whit what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Van Balser saw fit to offer you a place at his side, and this in spite of your betrayal. Did you extend any such offer to me, the man who has remained loyal to him over all these years? Long have I endured this injustice, but no more. Lord Van Balsar is in the midst of activating fully powered ultimate weapon. It's my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I'm due. I'll not let anyone else interfere. Nero, what are you? Ever since I first set foot in this blighted land, I've watched you every move. It felt eons of feet made possible by the echo, a peculiar power which shields you from their corrupting influence. It is of little wonder that my lord has taken an interest with you. Was half high, if truth be told. It is my desire to harness your power for use in the 지금 채택이라서 말이 계속 보인다. 퀸스타의 스타킹 쇼핑 방님 구독 현장 전국 앨범의 회비 4개월째 감사합니다. 감사합니다. 땡큐. 이렇게 감사합니다. 땡큐. 오늘 이모티콘 새로 추가했으니까 쓸 수 있으실 거예요 이제. 아니 왜 그게 맞는데? shaded to the floor. This changes nothing. The ultimate weapon is activated. Are you alright? Out of Nero. Fled? Damn it. In the instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the King's chamber. Guys is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. Oh, I realized you were right a while ago. It seems the Order of the Twin Nether had completed the blockade of Cushman's entry. What has they can spare are hasting this way even as we speak, and likewise felt not as strong. All that's left is to destroy the ultimate weapon. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with Edric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference. Even if we lose contact, we must go on. Just don't do anything I want to do, right? Is this on a giant wheel? Lava lamp. Kita! Gaius Kita!
ならば聞こう。このエオルゼアに真実はあるのか。虚偽で塗り固められた競争、奇変によって作られた町、満着するために語られる神。欺瞞に満ちたエオルゼアに真実はあるのか。万神の出現に人は恐れをおののき、恐怖を拭うために人が戦う。おかしいとは思わぬか。この地を守るというエオルゼア十二神、己の守護神と仰ぐなら再び呼び下ろすがいい。あのカルテノンの時のように。そして神を呼ぶ代償としてクリスタルを食らわせ、エーテルを吸わせればいい。
エーテルを吸わせればいい。
村は気づいているはずだ。十二神もまた万神に過ぎないと。その力に頼れば地は滅ぶと。この真実を知ってもなお愚かな民が偽りの神にすがるのはなぜか。賢人類ゾアまでもが神にすがったのはなぜか。長が王が為政者が力なき弱者だからに他ならん。
他ならん。
人の世は人によって支配されてこそ初めて存在価値がある。人は太古より他者との争いで自己を鍛え、奪うことで富、支配することで栄えてきた。つまり争いの果てに強者が弱者を導く先にこそ未来があるのだ。力なき弱者が
Gaius going Super Saiyan. So gold man. So Saiyan Gaius.
ならば力ある者が支配すればよい。 自慢に満ちたこの地で愚かな民を救うための真実はこの一点のみに他ならない。英雄と呼ばれる貴様たちを倒し、我が力を天下に示そうぞ。エオルゼアの真なる王としての力を。そしてエオルゼアは神聖するのだ。力ある我が手によって。
力ある我が手によって。
知らぬ愚者どもよ。
This fight is actually pretty entertaining though. Yeah, this fight's pretty good.
がその力の使い方を間違えば無意味なもの。
Casually walks away.
教えてやろう、力の使い方を。
I love how he pulled off his sword just to point it at me and then put it back, sheath it, and walks into the machine. Portateku Ana. Should I do this NPCs again? NPC랑 해야지. 아르테마 웨폰의 신의力を. Bing. Hold on, I don't want Share X to take this. Share X. Exit. There we go. This is quite entertaining. Or level 55. 聞いて、感じて、考えて。Thy foe is darkness clad in steel. If Sarah returned, thanks, Natalie, for the cheat code. Once more, crystal bear, look to the light, vanquish the darkness. Paradox roll? Impossible. But the alternate is not strong for the season.
地獄の火炎ではい勝つがいい
Phoenix Flare! Oh, hold on. Phoenix Flare Flames! Prepare to follow to the National Association. Yield not to the darkness, my child. Pray to the crystals of my being.
のまでにこの冒険者の力が勝っているというのか。
光の力だ。
アシエン・ラハブレアか。
この冒険者は光のクリスタルの加護を受けている。
Alright, time to use
そ
this
の
break
光の加護がこの者
to
の
do my
力
dailies
を
on
増
Euro
幅さ
Cloud.
せていると。
Shot is back!
さよう。
さよう。
光の加護を打ち
光の加護
払うのは闇の武器で打ち払えばよい。アルテマウェポンにはお前たちに明かしていない本来の力、究極の武器がある。
究極の武器だと？
究極の武器。
古代アラウ帝国の超文明ですらその表層しか解明できなかったアルテマウェポンのコア、黒星石サビク。
サビック。
そのコアの中にはある魔法が秘められていてな。
魔法だと。
魔法だと。
その名は究極魔法アルテマ。安心たちを吸収したのもこの本来の力を取り戻させるために過ぎぬ。これこそがアルテマウェポンの真の力。
真の力。
アシエン・ラハブレア、貴様何を考えている。
私の考えはもとより変わらぬ。真なる神の復活、これだけだ。
ラハブレア、貴
貴
様。
様。
うなれアルテマウェポン、我が真なる神の一端を見せてみろ。綱生命の色、七つの扉開き、力の塔の天にいたアルテマ。
アルテマ。見せてよ。私のビッグマーク。Holy. Okay, so thank you for the drink redeem. I don't have any drink with me right now. Alright, I'm gonna go run and get some water. Dear me.
何なのだこの威力は。このような武器がこのアルテマウェポンの中に。
さすがにこの者の身を守るので精一杯だったらしいな。ハイデリンよ。ガイウス・バン・バエサル、貴様の望む力は与えた。さあ思う存分戦うがいい。
アシエン・ラハブレア、
Such devastation. This was not my
戦い
intention.
の後聞きたいことがある。しかし今はこの者らを倒し我に力ありと証明する。どちらが真に持つものなのか決着をつけようではないか、冒険者。
冒険者。 This one's actually pretty interesting. Very smoothly. 역시 정말 레벨 50에 재밌어. 따라오는 기가 이미 2단 보스였나? 유격구에서 그렇잖아. 정말 상담이 볼 수 있는 거지. 그럼 써줘야지. 자, 미리세요. 네. 아카마도노.
なき者に導かれ神にすがるがゆえに世が乱れる。軍を作るのは弱き為政者。弱き為政者を作るのも愚民なのだ。誰かが力を持たねばこの流れは断ち切れぬ。貴様ほどの力を持つ者がなぜこの真理を理解せん。
結構だ。Yo, I've watched this one too many times. It's so funny, so. This is how I feel right now. Well, one more to go. One final battle. 상구야. 소센
無様だな。
無様だな。所詮人の子だったのか。
貴様が力を求めたからこそアルテマウェポンを、そして究極魔法アルテマを授けたというのに、所詮は人の子か。この程度のものとは。
所詮は人の子か。この程度のものか。
この星の断りは乱れている。このままではいずれこの星のみならず物質界、エーテル界、世界をなす全ての法則が乱れるであろう。そしてそれは星に救う病巣ハイデリンが元凶。
ハイデリンが元凶。
母なる星を守るためには病巣を焼き払い断りを正さねばならない。そのためには我らの真なる神が再臨するほかない。我らアシエンの主絶対の神の再臨にはこの地により大きな混沌が必要となる。そのためには神を狩るお前たちの力が邪魔となるのだ。
邪魔となるんだ。
この黒き城と共に消えるがいい。
Eh? Just like that? You just walk right up to La Habrea. Is this 1v1 now? It used to be 8v1. 하프가 약해졌네.
ハイデリンの光の使徒よ、
옛날엔
闇に
8대1이었는데
抱かれて消し飛べ。
1대1인데 빡센가? I will show you true magic. Fires of creation arise. Oh? Oh? Quick time event? Quick time event? 원기옥이다. 어? There's always a faint struggle. JJ! Surrender not, my child. Look thee to the light and receive the power to banish the darkness. Chitaki. I am Super Saiyan. And you still have the strength to interfere with every item. Wow, I'm like super fast now. I that one last bit of Big Mac in me. I did. Typical red mage. We shall see who's max larger. A big M main. Big McD main. Killed my McD's larger Baja bread. Oh, that was a mistake. Big back attack! I have one. Big deal, big fight. Paladin confirmed to be the canon job. Goodbye, Laha bread.
Nani? 연출 너무 연출이 너무 that was so cheesy, but I love it.
Hunger unceremoniously carry sacred. Oh, Goddess is alive.
我が夢もここでついえるというのか。
Such devastation.
しどう
Hey, yo, run, baby, run! A blood flop.
聞いて感じて考えて
The plotorium is expanding.
クリスタルに導かれし光の戦士よ
Crystorium.
あなたの心の輝きにより闇は払われました。ですがこの星に根付く闇は全て失われたわけではありません。深淵に潜む闇の神、かの者を消し去らない限り世界から闇が消えることはないでしょう。しかし光の意志はエオルゼアに息吹きました。あなたを主としてこの光の目はいずれ大樹となりこの地をこの星を救うでしょう。あなたに感謝と祝福を光の戦士よ。次はあなたが導くのです。エオルゼア、この世界を。
報告します。操作塔全体撤収完了。同じく不滅隊撤退完了。
撤退完了。
メルウィブ提督、国家団も全員無事でさ。
無事でした。
あいつはまだなのか。
Aw, Merlin is worrying about me.
シド、連絡はないのか。
ダメだ、リンクシェルにも応じね
くそー、ダメなのか。
ダメなのか。
諦めちゃダメだ。祈りましょう。無事に脱出してくるのを。
シド殿、今からでもエンタープライズを出せませんか。あの冒険者とここにいる暁の決命は今の時代を生きる光の戦士たちなのです。私たちはもう二度と光の戦士たちを失ってはなりません。
You mean this one, right? On Ravan? Right there?
え。分かっていますって。しかし無茶だ。あの爆発なんですよ。
どうすればよいのだ。
光よ、クリスタルよ、どうかあの人を導いて。
This
願い
here.
なさい。そしてあのものを思うのです。強く強く。
来た。
来た。 Dynamic entry!
光の戦士よ。
しゃあ戻ってきやがったぜ。
戻ってきやがったぜ。
見て、サンクレットも一緒だ。やったぜ。よかった。
おかえり。
あの時はどうなることかと思ってさ。
はいはい、だいたいイダのせいだよ。
本当によかったわ。
忙しそうだな、牛親父。
猛将も殿下の前では型なしだな。
天使いアシエンか。ここに来て我々の歴史に介入するつもりとは。サンクレットの闇のクリスタルは破壊された。しかし奴らがこれで滅びたとは思えん。奴らの真の目的とは何なのだ。そして絶対の神とは一体。まだ戦いの火種は消えていないということか。だが
バサコ池だ。Akio Otsuka, the voice of Gaius Van, Darth Vader.
今はこの平和のひとときに酔いしれるのも悪くない。おじいさまが理想に掲げた真の平和への第一歩なのだから。
Congrats on beating FFXIV Online of Realm Reborn, the award-winning MMORPG.
我々は帝国の切り札
Great
アルテマウェポンを
and
撃退
install
し
now.
闇の勢力アッシェンを退けた。エオルゼアの当面の危機は回避されたと言
We
えよ。
haven't beaten the AR yet. We're halfway through
こ
the
れらは
AR.
賢者ルイゾアの意志を継いだ暁の血命と、そこに加わった一人の冒険者の活躍によるものだ。
私たちは見失っていた国の垣根を越えた絆の力を。私たちは気づかされた。困難に立ち向かう勇気を。
エオルゼアはまだ多くの問題を抱えている。猛威を振るう万神万族の問題、各々の国内問題もまたしかり。
So this was a base game that came out in
軍団長を失ったとはい
2013.
え、ガレマール帝国の軍勢が去ったわけでもない。
5.5
しかし
Story
我々が絆を忘れずに一致団結でいる限り、
暁の血命がある限り、
そこに冒険者がいる限り、私たちはこの困難に立ち向かっていけると信じています。
いつの間にか我々は自分が語り聞き守っていくのは自国の民だけだと思い込んでいた。
しかし私たちは各々の国で生きる前にエオルゼアに生きています。この神々に愛されし地エオルゼアが平和でないと国など意味がないということに気づかされたのです。
It's
我々は
base
グランドカン
game,
パニーの名手として話し合っ
expansion
た。
packs, and subscriptions.
グランドカンパニーはそれぞれの国を守りつつも、もっと広くエオルゼア全体を見渡していくべきだと。そのために常に相互協力していくべきだと。
今すぐには動けないかもしれない。しかし近い未来、それは国家や民族といった枠を超えた一つの意志としてまとまっていくと信じています。グランドカンパニーエオルゼアとして。
5年前のカルテノーの戦い、そしてそれより始まった第7例祭は
No silly
多くの犠
microtransactions.
牲を出してきた。
Nope, no loot
これは
boxes.
忘れてはな
Yes
らな
to
い事実
skins,
だ。
but it's not random.
犠牲者に再度哀悼の意を示そう。
And
しか
there's
し
no like
我
pay to
々は
win.
生きている。ここに立っている。平和を守るために散っていった同胞の思いを無駄にしないためにも、我々は前に進もう。
絆は一人の冒険者のもとに集いし、光の戦士たちによって結ばれた。
これからの新しいエオルゼアは他の誰でもない君たちが作っていく。
私たちがこれまで生きてきた第6勢力は第7例祭をもって終焉しました。
Wait, was Lewis
第
Hogan
7例祭
voiced?
もまた
Did we have any
人々が
voice
絆
lines?
を深め合い終焉を迎えるのです。今我々は第7例祭の終焉を、そして今ここに新しい時代の幕開けを、第7勢力元年を宣言するものである。新生エオルゼアの誕生だ。
Big dead dragon foreshadowing. So yeah, as for the expansion packs, you only have to pay once for the latest expansion, and it just includes all the previous expansion packs. If you're a new player. If you're an old player who have been playing for a long time, then you would have paid for the base game, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Walker. And honestly, I think the price is okay. Beyond my love.
Shining is the land's light of justice. Ever flows the land's well of purpose. Walk free, walk free, walk free. Believe the lamb's alive.
So yeah, this credit is like half an hour long, or longer if I remember correctly. It's really too bad that I can't go like full just chatting because it's super late in the night. I can't believe I ended this. The first half of Realm Reborn. 그러게 이거 원래 내일 할 생각이었는데 그냥 바로 끝내버렸네요. I was meaning to do this today, I guess Sunday, but I did it in a single go. So what is that? Part 15? So that's 15 for half of A Realm Reborn. $30 for Realm Reborn. Another $30 for Heavensward. Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Walker. 120. It'll be 150 episodes before I finish Endwalker. The graves, the graves. Generally, yeah, I would say a little better. Not anything earth-shattering though. It's mostly similar, like the cutscenes are nothing crazy. Just little details are a little better. It's actually hilarious how much better looking this one person's fan-made stuff is. I'll show it to you right now. Okay, this person. Okay, just look at this. Look how much natural that looks. How much more natural that looks. Too many spoilers for other ones. Maybe this is okay. All that too, but just like the animation is just so much better of the models.
of your reflexes! A test of your reflexes!
Yeah, so one of the villains has this really funny line. Where it's like, a test of your reflexes, and then does a bunch of like AoE attacks that you have to dodge. But yeah, the animations are so good with their work. Square Enix should hire that guy to animate some important cutscenes. Like, if one person can pump out an hour plus of fan material in a year, imagine if you had a full-time job doing that. You know, I never figured out, are you supposed to say Eidos or Eidos? I go to Montreal and probably Eidos. Don't forget to get your hashtag critical parking validated. Embracer. Oh. How long ago was that? I'd miss it. Oh, Tonto. It's pretty recent. Mm. Activision Blizzard. It's over. I think Meteor Survivors are all the people who played during 1.0. That's a lot of player played during 1.0. That's a long name. Wade Vindicator was a nigger. Tennyson. There's more. Yeah, I will do. When it's released, 13 of Wait, they let what slip? Oh, you mean the name? Japanese company, please understand. Crystal.
どうかしたの？
今の逃亡や一体何の音だ。至急調査すべきでは。しかし何が原因かもわからないのでは。大変です。蛮神が新たな蛮神が活動を開始したとの報告がありました。
More cutscenes. Bahamut stars. As will the other's earlobe.
いや、不安ザド。ログパウエクイハシ。ハードヌズルウギウドーヌ。
ウィエンネクト、スターブチェズムブート、ジオンリカーズ、ダポーズライドビアル。
Labrador, you're alive. Time to rally the NEA. Oh, Shaw's back. Neo Zodiac. Thus did dawn break on a new realm. Oh, that was long. Nagakata. Nagakata. Congratulations. 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 Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebration. Her findings strongly suggest that a new rival has appeared. The war generates a distinctive wave pattern in the ether. A pattern observable once before in history, 5 years ago to be precise. I should like to think it mere coincidence, yet we cannot discount the possibility. Well, I trust I need to say no more. At great sacrifice, we have delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the rivals. And there secured peace, we cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You have given all for our cause, risking life and limb. I know not how many occasions, yet our struggle continues. And we need you now no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm of this very star. Ah, what the? Flying unlocked. Finally. Finally. I'll show you. I can fly! Yep. Your mind can't fly no higher. Okay, I get it. this flies too. No damn even. 어, 잘한다. 나한테 그러게. Yeah, they're played FF remake, second remake. Anyway, I'm calling it a day. Thanks for watching, guys. 10시간. 이 사진 뭐지? nostalgia. 야, 아무도 아, 510. That's a lot. Okay, I'll do that tomorrow. Later. It is time for me to go. Good night, guys. 다들 잘 자요. 오야스미. 다리바 샤이비리바 Good night. Oh, yeah.